Huh? I'm kicking now. This here's 15. Megan. 15, 16.
Nova College up 21, St. Kitts College 19. This morning and we'll be movie start here for these athletes this morning. Oh, nice move. Orewa. Oh, such a shame, dude. Orewa College here with the point. So we do have Orewa. You're looking at this game now. Orewa are in the white. St. Kitts College are in the baby blue. And I know that the college needs to remain and not super helpful, but some city by Orewa. Oh, what a spike there. Why St. Kitts College? Here we go now, Orewa College, just 1 point away from securing the set. Oh, up. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, and Orewa there just taking the win. So they secure the win on this set there. Well, Mark, nice work here.
Morena e te whānau, nau mai, haere mai, tēnei whakataitai, kaupapa whakataitai, whakahirahira, arā, te poirua, he Kulili Mason tōku ingoa, māku ngā kōrero o ngā pēmu nei, ngā mihi nei. Aroha mai whānau for coming in a set late. I had a little bit of technical difficulties this morning, but here we are. By the looks of it, Orewa College has won one set and St. Pat's are fighting for this next set. Nice serve and receive. Spike through the middle. Good block by Orewa College there. Nice solid jump serve there. Tips it over, but St. Pat's keeps it alive. Tētahi haraki reira, ki o kene whakaro he net touch. Now St. Pat's with the serve. Pata. Kia reo te whanau, kua hiki mai au. Ko te tumanako, karekau ngā technical difficulties anō. Nice dig from number 14 there, Ottawa College. The last time I was watching this game, St. Pat's were in the lead, but it looks like Ottawa College has made a comeback. But it's still neck and neck for this set. Number 7 for the serve. Nice receive there. Kia ora nei whakaro he tētahi time out today. Nā St. Pat's College. Ka tīmata anō a Orewa College. Nice set. But it took it over the net there, but the blockers were there. Nice receive from St. Pat's Libero. Pai ake te rawero. It was a good spike. Nice receive there from St. Pat's. The backward set keeps it alive. Number 8 from Ottawa tipped it on over. Ka tīmata rātou anō. It's a good serve, but just went out of the court there. It's a very close set whānau. Nice little jump serve. I think Ottawa College thought there was a net touch there, but what the ref says goes. So St. Pat's won that point. This is a good rally going on from both teams. Nice ārai from Orewa. Tētahi timeout, nā Orewa College. Look like the refs and the linemen there were having a little conversation, trying to set a game plan for this next point. Nice little tip over the edge there. Orewa with the serve. Nice block. Orewa thought they won that point there, but I think the referees called something else. I think it might be a net violation. Aroha mai whānau, kāre au I tino mōhio what's going on right now. While we're here, I will just take this small time to thank all the sponsors that made this event and made this live stream possible for everybody. A big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing the live stream free of charge, accessible no matter where you are in the motu, and a big thank you to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Natavita, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enable us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, a big, massive thank you to Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi that they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Orewa won that last set there. Nice whittle there from number 12 of St. Pat's College, but number 6 from Orewa got a great receive. And Anor, a great receive from number 6. Number 5 saw that gap and he took it. The libero for number 14. Oh, the libero for Orewa College coming in now. Nice serve there. good receive from Orewa's libero. However, that whittle was a little bit too strong. Throughout this game, this number 12 serves have set St. Pat's up for good points. Ara, koira. Everybody getting in their positions to receive. Nice. Tips it over. Nice block. Nice solid block by Orewa there. Tētahi ārai. They saw the gap and they took it. New server. There's the set and the attack. Tētahi ārai pai anō from Orewa College. These boys are putting their bodies on the line there. Great attempt there, but the defense. And again, that number 12 finds the gap in between the players and spikes it straight through them, making this a tied game at the moment. Tied set, I mean. Aroha mai whānau. And koira te kēmu. 2 sets to Orewa College. And the last set, 7 all. Ngā mihi nui whānau, ka kōrero ki a koutou a koa nei. Hei koa nā, kia pai tō rā.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Morena e te motu, whānui, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei o ngā pauhotanga nā whakaata Māori, no tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakataitai, whakahirahira, arā te poerewa tērā. Ko Lily Marston tōku ingoa, mā ku ngā kōrero o ngā kēmu ngā mihi nui. Kia ora whanau, my name's Lily Marston and I will be commentating this game today. We have Otago boys and Rosemary College. Rosemary is in the blue and Otago is in the white. I've got the team list here. Aroha mai if I pronounce anybody's names incorrectly. This is the first time that I have read them. Number 26 for Rosemary, Aldion Paloma. Number 22, Sol Foreman. Number 4, Miguel Castro. Number 13, Tate Sun. Captain, number 9, Benjamin Roa. Number 24, Louise Samuels. Number 11, Ralph Plasibi. Number 28, Aaron Geohagen. Number 64, Jonathan Koi. Number 68, Sebastian Gransel. And for Otago boys, we have Luke Tilley in number 2. We have number 7, Afe Lale Suloto. Number 9, Max McCall. Number 11, Maddox Smith. Number 13, Case Robertson. Number 14, Alex Smith. Number 15, aroha mai whānau, the thing is blurry. Whaatau Mose Fale Tolu. Tupou Alesana, number 16. Ega Mackenzie, number 16. And Amuleke Whanau Ilofu Lehau. Aroha mai whānau. I did try my hardest there. Otago boys with 2 points already in this set. Nice set and nice spike. Rosemary tried to block it, but the spike was too good. Otago boys thought they won that one, but Rosemary. Nice float serve there. Tētahi Whittle, pai ake. I will say these boys are quite evenly matched. Rosemary started in Pool B and they were first in their pool. Otago boys started in Pool C and they were second in their pool, but there was only a 1 point difference between the points won between these teams. And they're both now in Pool 3F, which is top 8 in their division. Tētahi net violation ki reira. Te taia e au te kite I te nama nā ngā kai nā ngā server. Number 16, Tupou of Otago boys, up for the serve. Nice jump serve there, good receive. Good spike from the left hand attacker, right hand attacker. tūpau anō. Pai ake tērā ārai. Tētahi timeout called by Rosemary. These boys look like they're going to try their hardest throughout the whole game. And they're coming back onto the court now. The current score is 7 to Otago Boys and 2 to Rosemary College. I think this is Tupou serving for Otago. Nice receive, and they set it up for a great attack by Rosemary Boys. Good receive. Pai pērā wero na Otago Boys. Kia kone whakaro number 19. Mulike. Number 13 with the float serve. Case with a nice float serve. Tētahi anō, but Rosemary got it. Great block, sets up for the attack. Gets that point. I will try and give credit where credit is due with the names of the players. It's just a little bit hard when they all huddle together so quickly. Nice receive by Rosemary there. Sets up for the attack. Good block by Otago Boys once again. Unfortunately, that serve hit the net. Point to Rosemary. I think from the blurry number that is Miguel from Rosemary with the serve. Sets up for the attack. Nice whittle. Nice spike ki reira. Magalano. Nice fake. Point to Rosemary. That was just out of the court there. Nice receive. Set. Spike. but Miguel from Rosemary picks it up. Number 9. Point to Otago boys there. Good receive from the libero. Tries to tip it over, but just rolls along the net there. Set, spike, tips it over. They pick it up. Otago blocked the spike there, but because it was off their fingers, Otago boys get the point. Tētahi Huruhanga, rotation. Nice receive from the libero, and a spike from number 7, Afe, from Otago boys. Number 9, Max, serving for Otago boys. Nice little tip over from Rosemary, number 24. Keeps the ball alive. Nice receive. Goes to Otago boys. Nice spike from number 13 there. From Otago. Sadly, it went a little bit too long, so the point was given to Rosemary College. Nice little tip over the net there. Kia ora wharo tētahi hara ki reira, o kāria i ki te. I think there was a violation, but I'm not too sure what the violation was. Great receive from the libero there. Nice spike from the left side. Norm. Solid spike there from number 15. Whāatatou. Anō whānau aroha mai. I am trying my best with the names. Nice ārai there. Number 13, I think, Tate is serving for Rosemary boys. Pai ake tērā ārai na Rosemary. However, I think it went off their hands and went out of the court. No mai hoki mai. Nama tekau ma toru case. I'm pretty sure this was the guy that was getting all those float serves over last time he was on the court. Look, and Rosemary has adjusted. Set. Puts it over. Sits up. Nice spike. Unfortunately, it went a little bit too long. Tētahi timeout anō no Rosemary College. The score is currently 19 to Otago boys and 12 to Rosemary College. There Case goes with another float serve. Nice save by the libero. Rosemary keeps it alive, pushes it over. Keeps it alive again. Solid spike. This is a good rally from both teams. Unfortunately, that powerful spike once again just went a little bit too long, and so the point has gone to Rosemary. Tētahi hurihanga, roho mai whānau. Kei te pai tērā. That serve went just a little bit too long. Tētahi anō. Pai ake tērā serve. Nice receive, good transition. Try to do a cross court there. Good look for the free space on the court. However, just went a little bit long. These boys are getting their hits in. They're getting their spikes over just a little bit too much kaha. Maybe too many wheat bix for breakfast this morning. Rosemary for the serve. Tētahi jump serve. Fortunately, hit the net. Both teams are doing really well. They are doing really well. Just, we will
Global warming
go.
is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
whakaroha mai whānau. He mahanga technical difficulties I tēnei ata. This looks like a close set. Rosmini has definitely had a good chat after that set and they're coming back strong. Timata Anama Iwa. Nice receive. Good transition from Rosmini from attack to defense. Rosmini's captain went to go talk to the ref there to see what happened with the point. They thought they won it, but the ref says otherwise. Nice set, spike. Engari, the defense was too strong. Nice receive. Rolled along the net there, but Rosmini's got this point. Katsimata, number 24 from Rosmini to jump serve. They thought it was out, but it was just in. Number 24, Lewis from Rosmini with the serve Arnaud. Sends it to the left. Nice receive. Set. Spike. And nice attack. Sets for the nice spike. Good transition. Nice little cross court there by number 13. Who is Case from Otago Boys. Oh. Hurehanga, a rotation. Ka tuku Otago Boys United. I tuku Luke I tērā Now we've got number 11 up for the serve, Ralph from Rosmini College. Sort of jump serve there. Fake. The blockers get that. High Pera transition on defense to offense from Otago boys that converts into a point for them. So close game, close set this one, whānau. 12 to Rosmini, 11 to Otago boys. Little float serve. Nice ārai from number 16 and number 19 from Otago boys. Pai tērā wero nā Rosmini. Kia ora kēnei whakaaro. That was Sol from Rosmini with that point, with that last point. I think the rotation has gone back to Miguel being the server, which worked out well last set for Rosmini. Pai tērā tuku nā Miguel. Tries to run after it. Unfortunately, didn't make it quite in time. You can see Rosmini setting up for their defense. Tahi kiri hanga anō. Ka tuku Rosmini and Aine. Kia ora kēnei whakaaro. Ko Sol tērā te kai tuku, the server. Nice save there. Gets it over. Gets the point for Rosmini. Tētahi timeout. Nā Otago boys. I just take this moment, this little pakuwa, to thank the sponsors that made this all happen. Whakaata Māori for bringing these live streams to all of us, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located in the motu. Also a big thank you to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Ngāti Vida, Apollo Project and Anchor, who support and enable us to share this with you guys. And finally, a big thank you to Te Taura Whiti for the valuable mahi that they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and the development. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou. Got Sol, number 22 from Rosmini College, is the kaituku, the server. Good receive there. Tētahi anō, nā Sol. But nice little cross court there. Then we get it over. Nice little fake spike there. The play looked good. Unfortunately, just the execution. These serves from Sol are really doing it great. Are giving a good advantage to Rosmini. We're definitely starting to build the momentum. Not too sure what happened there, but Rosmini's ball. Nice ārai from Rosmini. good receive, set, and attack, crush ball. The number 7 was there to save them. Pai Tera Arai from Rosemary College. They've definitely built the momentum that they needed. Aroha mai whānau, I had some more technical difficulties. He maha I tēnei ata. Engari, it looks like Rosemony built their momentum and they won that last set. So we're currently 1-1. We'll be going into the third set very soon. Ka pururau kia koutou. Both of these teams will be working very, very hard to ensure that they win this set. It's currently 2-2 for this set. Hai te rā pau. Ka tingata Otago boys, mā te tuku, the serve. Nice set. And the point goes to Rosemony. I take it that the point goes to Otago boys. Nice little dump over the net, tipped up for the tap. looking at Otago boys with the serve again. Nice little tap over the net there. They're taking timeout. Nah, Rosmini boys. The coach is probably just wanting the boys to find that momentum again that they found in the last set, so then they're able to win this game. Both teams have played a beautiful game in this game. It's just a matter of finding that momentum. Nice save. Gets it over. Nice little cross court. The attempt was there to save it. It was a good idea. Katimata Rosmini with the serve. That was beautiful timing there by the blockers. but the point has gone to Otago boys. Nice serve, Arnaud. Rosmini keeping it alive, sending it over, cross court. Otago try to keep it alive there, but Rosmini got that point. Getting a serve from number 9 for Otago boys. Good receive and transition there by Rosmini. Great spike. The camera angle has now changed, Whānau, so I definitely cannot see any of the numbers from Rosmini there. Tino kaha te rā tuku. That was a very strong serve there by number 2. The Otago boys getting very, very excited. That serve had a little bit too much kaha in it, but kei te pai tērā. Nice receive there, sets up for the spike. Great attempt there from number 7 of Otago boys. And that'll be it for this game. Otago boys and Rosmini even on one set, but Otago boys wins this last set with 17-11. Hei kōna whānau, ka korero ki a koutou, a koa nei, I tēnei atu kēmu, ka kite.
tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whaia kei ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
not charging. It's got 20%. 20%.
Is it charging now? I'll plug it in properly. On the phone.
1 second.
Huh? Is it charging? Plug it in the phone. Get off.
I haven't posted the name.
Morena e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei o ngā pāhautanga nā whakaata Māori. No tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahira, whakataitai whakahirahira arā te poerewa tērā. Ko Lily Marston tōku ingoa, māku ngā kōrero o ngā kēmu nei, ngā mihi nui. Aroha mai whānau for the late start. We've had a couple of technical difficulties throughout the past couple of streams. Before I get into talking about this game, I will just go through the names of everybody on court. First, we'll go through Marlborough Boys College. Sorry if I pronounce any of your guys' names wrong. This is the first time that I will be reading them. So, number 10, we've got Lorenzo Asaki. Number 9, we've got Buck Owen. Number 6, we've got Nico Bell. Number 1, we've got Rogini de Quigog, aroha mai. Number 4, Ugo Ferrari. Number 5, Semati Fiso. Number 11, James Iolu Fu Mauno. Aroha mai whānau. Number 3, Bilami Manua. Number 2, Justin Prescott. And number 7, Biza Vularika for Marlborough Boys. And now onto Palmerston North Boys. In the number 1 jersey, we've got Tasi Maliki. Number 2, Connor Mason. Number 3, Foloteli Lokine. Number 7, Toiahi Unga. Number 8, Tolago Masai. 11, Cody Clark. Number 12, Julius Jordan Moore Ross. Number 13, Xavier Pareone Dyer. Number 18, Tristan Tuya. And number 45, Ma Tor. The boys in yellow are Marlborough Boys, and the boys in the stripes are Palmerston North Boys. Currently, the score is 4-5-6 to Palmerston North boys. Both these boys have played very well within their pool. Marlborough boys coming first in their pool A. And Palmerston North boys coming second in their pool. Both in top 8 of their division, and winning this game would take them to the quarterfinals of the division, which is such a great feat. And it was a nice spike there by number 11, James from Marlborough boys. Ka nohana au ki Kirikirurua I tēnei ata. Pai tērā ārai nā Marlborough boys. What I was saying before is that I'm currently in Hamilton doing remote commentating, and the weather here isn't the greatest, so I feel like that's probably what is going on with all of these technical difficulties. So aroha mai whānau if I end up cutting out. Palmy boys with a strong jump serve. Great receive, set, and for the attack from number 2 Marlborough boys, which is Justin Prescott. Solid spike on him. Nice jump serve, receive, set. Just went a little bit too high. But kei te pai tērā. Ka tae koe te hure anō. The server is Rogini. Nice solid cross court from Justin again. Good receive. Aroha mai to the Palmy boys. I can't see the numbers from the other side of the court. I'll try my hardest to figure out what the numbers are so I can give everybody a chance. Again, Justin, number 2 from Marlborough boys with a strong spike. Nice set. Comes off the shoulder of the libero of the Marlborough team. Point to Palmy boys. Kei te pai tērā. Do a jump serve there. And too much kaha. He pai ake mō ngā tuku, engari. Too many wheat bricks this morning. Palmy for a jump serve. Nice receive from the libero. Solid tuku from Marlborough boys there. Palmy boys setting up for the defense. And ka haere tērā tuku ki waho. Nā Palmerston North boys, tērā piro. Good receive. Set up for the nice attack. But he pai ake tērā ārai ara nā Palmy boys, tērā piro. That was a good attack from Marlborough boys, but that solid block, great timing on the block gave Palmy boys that point. A reverse set, good block. These Palmy boys are timing their blocks really well to get those points that they need for this set. We've got number 3, Viliami. And to the opposite side, they keep it alive, but number 11, James, I tuku ia I te pōro ki te ara taha. Nice little float serve there by number 3, Viliami. Palmy boys getting ready for the defense. Nice receive from their libero. Good set for that attack. Marlborough boys keeps it alive. Point goes to Palmy boys. New server coming in after that point. Solid cross court there. The libero got it, but it didn't go up quite as high. Tētahi pancake. Oh, Colt. I don't have my whānau. The score is currently 15-19 to Marlborough boys. Pai ake tērā ārai. Beautiful timing for that block from Palmy boys. Marlborough boys did try and save that. They almost got it, but at the end, Palmy boys got that point. Nice serve. Marlborough boys rotating their libero out. Number 10 coming in. Good save. Now 18-19. Both boys are playing really well. And they're both starting to pick up the momentum that they need for this game. Nice little tap over the net there. Getting Marlborough boys up to 20 points now. Pai tērā tuku. Roy's got it over. Tētahi tipano. It's still alive. And here comes a new server for Palmerston North boys. Good receive, transition into attack. I think that's what they call a float serve, where it just goes over the net ever so slightly to get Palmy boys that last point. $21 all now. Tētahi time out for, sorry whānau, I got the score wrong. It is 20 to Marlborough boys and 22 for Palmerston North boys. I'm not too sure who called that timeout, but they've called it for a reason. Palmy boys with the serve. Solid jump serve there, gets received by number 5. Little fake from Marlborough boys. Nice serve from number 2, Justin there. Ball back for a new server from Palmerston North boys. Aroha mai whānau for the lagging. Palmy boys are now on set point. Aroha mai whānau, more technical difficulties, sorry for the lagging as well. Hopefully it is all sorted out now. I think we are in a timeout, 24 points all. Yeah. Aroha mai whānau, just a little bit lost because I've not seen the past couple of minutes of this game, but we will get back into it.
Huh?
Oh. Okay. Marlborough boys won that last set. Aroha mai whānau, kei te he aho. I was wrong. Everything is back up to date now, hopefully. So Marlborough boys won that last set 27-25. And now we are on to the second set. Marlborough boys, number 1 with the serve. Nice receive and attack from Palmy boys, but just a little bit too much kaha. Nice save there from Palmy boys. Point and point goes to them. A new server coming in for this rotation. Nice set and spike cross court. The libero saves it and Palmy boys gets the ball back over. Point to Palmy boys. That was a good line shot, but unfortunately just a little bit too close to the edge. Cool. The score is now getting reset. It is 2-all for this set. Nice serve. Nice solid serve from number 2 there. Fortunately, it just went out. Got a new server coming in for Palmy boys. Nice little tip over the edge. The boys are keeping this rally alive. tips it over. Point goes to Palmerston North boys. That was a good rally. And the serve is up. Number 10 for Marlborough boys up for the serve. Nice receive there. Number 1 or 7 from Palmy boys tried to save that. A good dive. Good receive and set, and here comes the attack. Good save there by Marlborough boys. Is it still alive? It is still alive. Point goes to Palmy boys. I guess it wasn't still alive. And the serve is up, straight to the middle, to the libero. Nice cross court, good receive from Palmy boys. Good little set over the net. Good block. I think there was tētahi haraki reira, net violation. And Marlborough boys get that ball over. Spikes it cross court. Sets it up. And the ball goes over. Nice receive from their libero. It's a good rally from both teams. But at last, number 11 from Marlborough boys hit the ball. Nice little tip over the net there. Pai tērā ārai, that was good timing from the blockers in yellow. Current score is 9-7 to Marlborough boys. Receive. Marlborough boys keeps the ball alive. Nice little tip over the edge. These boys are both doing really well. You can see the coaches talking to their players on the sideline. Good serve from number 11. They keep it alive, get it back over. And the point is to Palmy boys. Be another hoodie hung up. No te tahi kai tuku hou, a new server. whakaru tētahi piro ki reira, ki o kina whakaru, kua pā I te roof. Solid serve into Te Pai Wehe, the centre line. Too much kaha in that serve. And they keep it alive. They just need to get this ball back over the net. Tino taha tata tērā, engari, te taia rātou. Great call though, to try and make that ball get over that net. Good receive from the libero. And they've got it back over the net. Nice cross court. And tētahi cross court anō. The Hurihanga Palmy boys, they had a rotation, so tētahi kaituku hau. He pai ake tērā float serve. Kei te hiahia a te libero o Marlborough boys ki te kimi I tērā, engari te taia. Are they going to be able to get it? They just... Good play there by Marlborough boys. This set is a close one. (13-12) to Palmy boys. They just need to get that over. Good job on getting it over. That was a good look from number 3. You saw it. These boys just have too much kaha in them. He pai ake tērā. And we'll reset that serve because ball on court. Tētahi pōro, kei roti te papatākaro. Great serve there by, I think that is number 9 of Palmy boys. Who would, and they've called a timeout. So we'll take this pakua to thank all the sponsors that made all of this happen. A big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing all these live streams to us, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. A big thank you for the support from Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Ngāti Vita, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, a massive thank you to Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi that they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and the development of it. So ngā mihi nui ki a koutou for your support because it truly makes a difference. I'm so glad that I can speak my reo in this sort of Avenue. Pai tērā serve and receive. Have pai tērā ārai. Engari, kua piro ka kimi a Marlborough Boys I te piro. Pai te timing o tērā ārai. Unfortunately, didn't quite make it. Nice receive. Set for the attack. Point goes to Palmerston North Boys. (15-16), Marlborough Boys. But this set could be taken by anybody. Both teams have pulled in front this set. They're both under momentum. Nice cross-court look there. Pai tērā ārai, the ball is still alive, making it over. They're resetting for the block. (16-18) to Marlborough Boys. He hurihanga rātou. He tētahi kai tuku hau tēnei. A new server. Nice block there from Palmy Boys. Fortunately, it slips onto their side of the court, so the point goes to Marlborough Boys. Kāre au I mōhio mena kora te keme o he tētahi timeout. Kia ora nei whakaaro, he tētahi timeout tērā. Palmy's boys coach is probably giving them a pep talk. Getting their heads in for the rest of this game ahead. Nice receive there. Good block. Good attempt to save that ball there from Palmy Boys. Another serve. Tips it over a little bit there. They're still getting it. Gets the ball over. And the ball is still in. And that point goes to Palmy boys. Tētahi kai tuku hau. These Marlborough boys are setting up in a 2-4 rotation. Hai tērā ārai. It was a good float serve from Palmy boys. 19-22 to Marlborough boys. Tērā pēr tētahi ace. Tērā. The score is now 20 to Palmy boys and 22 to Marlborough boys. Received that serve. to 22. The server is doing a great job for Palmy boys. Nice little block there from Palmy boys. Tips it over. Now the score is equal. Whatever that coach said in that timeout must have really got into those boys' heads. Solid little tip. It's a very close game, whānau. 23 to 22. Palmy boys have finally taken the lead. Set. Up for the attack. Great job. Great teamwork from this Palmerston North boys team. 24 to 22. Palmerston North boys. These boys are working hard to get it over the net. Nice set for a little dump. And Palmerston boys won that last set. Very good job from those boys to come back in the last couple of minutes of this game. They did really well to be able to do that. I will be back with you guys shortly once they come back onto the court. Ka hoki mai ngā tima ki te papa kākaro. The teams are returning to the court. And it looks like Pami boys will start with the tuku, the serve. Solid overarm serve there, putting some pressure on the receivers. Nice little tip from number 10 there. And they get it over. Nice look there for that pole, that spike, but a little far out of the court. Ka haere mai tētahi kai tuku. Tētahi hure hanga. Carl just switched out the libero there. Number 10 for the serve. Nice receive there from the libero. Nice cross court, but gets received by Palmy boys. Great timing with that block from Marlborough boys. Tētahi timeout, anō, ka hoki mai when they come back to the court. Pai te rā tuku nā nama toru o Marlborough boys. Ka haere te rā piro ki a Palmerston North boys. Whā ki te toru Marlborough boys. 3 Palmerston North boys, 4 Marlborough boys. Nice receive there from the libero, and they get it over. Nice set for up for the attack. Solid timing with that block from Palmerston North boys. The coach of Marlborough boys is telling his team something. Serve goes to number 11 of Marlborough boys. It looks like the captain of Palmerston North boys is having a conversation with the ref. Not too sure what that would be about, but now the refs are having a conversation. So, ka haere te rapiro ki a Palmy Boys. Kāre awi mōhio, kia ha te take. Great spike to get that point back by number 11 from Marlborough Boys. Solid serve, great receive. Great, solid spike there. This is a good rally from both teams. Good timing of those blocks. And they're putting it up. Solid spike. And the point goes to Marlborough Boys. No, Palmerston North Boys. Aroha mai whānau, kei te he au. I was wrong. Marlborough Boys for the serve. Nice little tip. They still get it. Puts it over. Nice set up for a solid attack there. Nice, solid tuku from number 2 Marlborough Boys. 6-5 to Marlborough Boys. Oh, my whānau. Just lost all my words there. They're trying to make this as quick as possible because there's only a little bit amount of time left for this game. Both teams working as hard as they possibly can to come out with a win. 6-all. Seven, 6, or 6-all now. The score on the screen whānau is wrong. It is 7-6 to Palmy Boys. And the final score is there, whānau. It was a close game throughout the whole of this game. Palmy Boys came through on that second set to win it. And then now they have just won that third set, 8-6. Very good game from both teams. Good offense, good defense. It was really anybody's game throughout that whole game. However, at the end, Palmy Boys did win 8-6. Ngā mihi nui koutou ki te whakarongo ki a au. Hei kona ka.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Yeah.
Morena e te motu, whānui, nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei o ngā pauhautanga nā whakaata Māori. No tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakataitai, whakahirahira, arā te poerewa tērā. Ko Lily Marston tōku ingoa, māku ngā kōrero o ngā kēmu nei, nau ngā mihi nui ki a koutou. Kei konei, mō tēnei kēmu, Nainai College, me One Tree Hill. Ka pānui au i ngā ingoa mō ēnei tima. So, kāre au i mōhio, I'm not too sure if it's Nei or Nai. Anyway, Nainai College, we've got in Zero. Looks like he is the libero for this team. Ankit Grounder, number 12, Daniel Ki Tua Lepai. Number 2, Tony Matatia. Aroha mai whānau. This is also the first time that I'm reading the name, so if I get any of them wrong, I truly, honestly apologise. Looks like the first point goes to Nainai. I will just finish reading these names. So it looks like One Tree Hill is the team furthest away from the court, and Nainai College is the one closest to the camera, who are currently on 3 points. I will continue reading the names. Aroha whānau. Number 11, we have Whai Titi Meavale. Number 1, Sunny Metuli Tulua Oo. Aroha mai whānau. I truly apologise. Then number 6, Tamaru Nohotima. Then Waiari Nohotima. Looks like they're brothers. And then we have number 10, Josiah Saulo Toga. And then number 9, Ryan Knight. And One Tree Hill, the team furthest away. Unfortunately, I can't really see their numbers, so I probably won't be using their names too often, but I will still say them. We've got Sione Aku, Feleti Bilo in number 6. Number 12 is Simon De Paz. Number 28 is Philemon Fiver. Number 21, Andre Hukianga. Number 1, Devontae Hukionga. Look, one pair of brothers in both teams. Gabriel Pitero. Number 9, Yoha Dan. Number 7, Van Telumag. And number 5, Fauga Tuanga. And lastly, number 10, Lukman Usman. Again, aroha mai whānau for the mispronunciations. We've got number 2 serving. Looks like that is the first point for One Tree Hill there. Nice set for the spike. Solid spike there. Nice receive. Cross court. That was a cross court set there for a solid spike. That was a solid overhand spike there from One Tree Hill, putting the pressure on Nainai College. However, Nainai did win that point. Aroha mai whānau. The score has now just been sorted out, so it is 9 to Nainai College and 5 to One Tree Hill. Solid spike there through the defenders, in the middle of the defenders. Looks like we're going to get a solid serve from Nainai College, from Lower Hutt, number 12. Putting pressure on the receivers. Right, was a nice look there from number 11. Number 7, sorry. Nice jump serve there. Good receive. Play Pera set. Pai tēnei kaituku server, putting the pressure on. Good whakatau set from Nainai College there. Point goes to them for that great teamwork there. Unfortunately, too much kaha kei roto i tērā tuku. Tētahi hurehanga. Tētahi tuku, pai ake te receive nā Nainai College. Great pancake from the libero, Ankit. Setting that one up, gets it over, nice little rally. Good Arai, and they still get the ball over. Point goes to Nainai College. Nice serve to the centre line. Ka haere te piro. Kia Nainai anō. Te kaumātoru ki te kau. Solid receive there for a hearty serve. Up for the great timing for that block from One Tree Hill there. Great communication from Nainai College. Nainai. Kariau I fucking mōtio, I don't know if I know. That number 7 did a great job getting Nainai College a couple of points ahead. Now it's One Tree Hill's turn to return the favour. Tētahi hurehanga. Ka tuku a Nainai College I Nainai. Kia te momo tuku. Tētahi jump serve. The thought was there. The thought was definitely there. It was a good attempt. Pai tērā whakatau. It's a good serve from Nainai College. Kaere mai tētahi kaituku hau. And that serve was in. By the looks of One Tree Hill, they thought it was going out. But it just made it in. Tētahi anō. Nana Marua. Tony. Hai Tera. It was a solid spike. Good save there by the libero. No. One Tree Hill keeping this ball alive. And the point goes to Nainai College. Hai tērā tuku. Hai tērā, hai ake tērā pau. It was a kill with that spike. Nice sets. Gets it over. Solid block there. However, I think there was a net violation. So the point goes to One Tree Hill. Tētahi time out nā Nainai College. Ka hoki mai, I ka wā ka hoki mai rātou. Kua uti ke timeout, ara ka timata te kemu anō. Kei Nainai College te kōroi Nainai. Nā Daniel te kai tuku, the server. That point goes to One Tree Hill there. Tētahi kai tuku hau. Nā te mea I huri rātou. A new server coming in because of the rotation. Nice set for a great attack. Point goes to Nainai College. The current score is 20 to 17 One Tree Hill. That is a solid spike putting pressure on the receivers of One Tree Hill. Ko te kaituku inoa nei, waiari. Kia kere whakaro tētahi sub, pēr. He tata ake tēnei kēmu. Engari, for the moment, it looks like Nainai College is pulling through. Pulling forward, I meant to say. 22 to 19. Pai te rā tuku. Whoa. He pai. Oh my god. New server coming in for One Tree Hill. Nice set and over the net. Nice little dump there. Bringing the teams to a tie with a point at the moment. Nainai looked like they were going to get that, but at the end they realised it was going out. Tētahi hurahanga, rotation. Te āhua nei, toru ki muri, mua, toru ki muri. Hayake, tērā receive. The boys Pai tērā nā One Tree Hill. Pai tērā tuku. Ai tērā pāo nā nama te kaumātahi no Nainai College. He tēnā tata tēnei set, tēnei whakatau. Both teams seem to really want this set. It's neck and neck at the moment. Good receive by the libero there. Tētahi tuku anō mō One Tree Hill. Number 11 no Nainai College. Tatari ne Kimi au I Tana Ingoa. Wai Titi has a great arm on him. Koira anō. Nice receive from One Tree Hill. Pai tērā ārai nā Waiari no Nainai. Ka haere ia mō tētahi tuku anō. Nice little dump there from the setter. The libero is really good at receiving those solid spikes over the net there. Great receive. And they get it over. Pai tērā ārai, engari hoki, ka wini, ka haere te piro, ki a One Tree Hill. It was a good block by Nainai College there, but the point still goes to One Tree Hill. Nice receive from the libero. Good look there. Good attempt. And they're now back to being tied. Great serve there by One Tree Hill. Nainai College needs to lock in for this server. And it looks like they have. This is a wonderful, beautiful rally that we've got going on here. Both teams working equally as hard. But it just went off the tips of the fingers of the Nainai College. Current score is, I think, 19-15 to One Tree Hill. They're really putting in the effort here to win this set. Pai tērā ārai, engari. Ka tuku a Waiari. Great receiving from One Tree Hill. Tētahi tuku anō, mana. Great whakatau. No, making a comeback. Nice receive there. Ka tīmata One Tree Hill I te tuku anō. Hai tērā, ka haere mō te tuku, no, mō te wero, kua wini te hiro a Nainai College. 20-21. In the second set. It looks like Nine tried to do a little tip over the net, however, there was a net violation called. Ka kōrero ngā captains ki te kaiwawa. Nice cross court there. Nice set. Engari. Oh. Te pai tērā ārai. Great receive there. Need to get it over. Number 2 there for the tuku. Another good receive from got 23 to 22, Nine College. Mai ki te he au, 23, 22 to One Tree Hill. Ka tīmata rātou mā te tuku. The attempt was there. Hayake, it's good to always go for the ball. Tētahi tuku anō mō te whakatau. Pai tēnei, haere anō. Nice receive there, easy to set up a good attack. Ka haere tērā whakatau. Whakatau kia One Tree Hill. Ka tīmata ākua nei rātou I te whakatau suaporu. Ka kōrero ki a koutou ākua nei. Ka hoki mai rātou ki te papa tākaro. Ka tīmata a One Tree Hill I te tuku, tuku. The boys still in play. Ka tīmata anō pia, ngā tūnea tētahi kōrero ke roti te whakatākaro. Ke te ora tonu I te kōrero. Nice save by the libero. Oh no, no college. Whai te ratuku. Nice receive. Nice spike there. Ka tīmata nārai I te tuku. Nice save by the liberos there. What a kill that was from number 6. Nah, no, Nai College. Tētahi piro anō mā rātou. They're getting into a flow state. Ke te ora tonu te kōrero. Tētahi kai tuku hau. What a beautiful play that was. Great teamwork, great communication. Nice receive. That was a solid serve from number 11. Nice serve there from One Tree Hill. Got a no-look whakatau. Kei te ora tonu te pōro. Ka Nice passes there. Iwa ki Nainai, toru kia One Tree Hill. Pai era ārai. Kei te ora tonu te pōro. Ball still alive. What a great rally that was. Nice receive. That was a good attempt. Kei te haere tonu te kēmu. Koe rei te kēmu whānau, ngā mihi nui ki te whakarongo ki au, i tēnei rā, ka korero au ki a koutou, a koa nei, ki roti te kēmu i whai ake nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ahiahi Māori e te motu whānui, nau mai haru mai ki tēnei o ngā pāohotanga nā whakaata Māori no tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakataitai, whakahirahira, arā o te poirewa tērā. Ko Lily Marston tōku ingoa, māku ngā kōrero o ngā kēmu nei, ngā mihi nui. Kei roto I tēnei kēmu, ngā tima, Wellington College and Rangiora High. I'm just going to go through the team names and numbers. For Wellington, number 1, we have Sonny Smith. Number 2, Noah Lee Joe. Number 3, Azante Belletti Petili, aroha mai. Clayton Wills. Number 5, Xavier Lee Joe. Number 6, O'Royale Leota. Number 8, Jackson Chin. Number 9, Edward Jennings. Number 10, Benny Steinberger. Number 11, Samuel Claridge. Number 12, Tupe Valu. And number 25, Harley Logovai. And for Rangi Ora, we have in the number 8 jersey, Navar Aranui. Number 14, William Courtney, vice captain. Number 11, Sione Funga Vaka. Number 5, Kay Jones. Number 12, Hunter Kerr. Number 9, Paulo Lafaele Aroha Mai Whana. Number 1, Aldrin Luna. Number 21, Hendrix Mooman. Number 4, Braden Petera. Number 16, Dion Tuwosi. And number 7, Wayne Fata Leaf Anderson. Nice receive there. Spike over the top. I'm still trying to figure out which team is which, as they're both in black uniforms. Okay, so we've got Wellington College closest to us on the camera, and then on the other side, furthest away, Rangiora High. Both teams have had to make a bit of a journey. Wellington, obviously, from our mighty capital, and then Rangiora is all the way from Te Waiponamu, the South Island. We've got Rangiora with the serve, nice receive from the libero, and nice set for that wonderful strike down the middle, down the centre line. Now we've got number 10 from Wellington. Up for the serve. Haitera Arai. Nice serve there from Rangiora. Aroha mai ki te whānau o ngā tamariki I no Rangiora. Ka rea tai au te kite I ngā nama, so I'm not going to be able to... I'll try my very hardest, but it's just a little bit difficult for me to see the numbers from Rangiora as they're on the other side of the court. Nice block there from Rangiora. The score is currently 10-5 to Wellington College. We've got number 9, Edward Jennings, serving for nice save there by the libero. Number 25, Harley. Good save there. And Rangiora gets the point. Kia ora whakaroa. That's Paulo with the serve. Nice save. And up to the serve, Wellington College. That was Clayton with the nice serve that got them that point. Clayton up again for the serve. And unfortunately, that one was a little bit too strong, so it went back out. It went out. Solid block, solid spike there from Wellington College. Now we've got number 2, Noah for Wellington, up for the serve. Nice jump serve there. I'm not too sure what happened there, but point to Wellington College. Noah up again for the serve. Nice receive from the libero. Good spike. Gets it over the blocks. Got Rangiora up for Utuku. Haitera. For Ia Ano. Good receive. Nice save. Haitera Hahi. Tuku Jackson I tērā. Ka haere tērā piro ki a Rangiora. Ka haere mai tētahi kaituku hau. Here comes a new server for Rangiora High. Good jump serve. With the bit. Nice ārai ki reira, but luckily Wellington College's libero was there to save it and kept the ball alive. Tētahi hure hanga, a rotation. Now we've got number 1 from Wellington College, Sunny, up for the serve with a jump serve. Good receive. Ka haere rātou o tētahi time out. Ka reo I mōhio ko wai I I don't know who asked for that timeout, but it's a timeout. Ka kuru au ki a koutou I te wā ka hoki mai. Oh, ka hoki mai rātou. So ka noho tōne au ki konei. Ko Sunny te ingoa o te kaituku. Sunny is the name of the server that's up at the line at the moment for Wellington College. Jump serve, nice receive. Good set for the attack. The idea was there for that play, but tipped it outside. Naine, ka haere te namatakau ki te rārangi tuku. Ko Benny, tana ingoa. Hai tērā ārai nā rangi ki te ora tonu te pōro. Arā, ka haere te piro ki a Wellington College. Kei reira a Benny anō mō tētahi tuku. He te ora tono I te pōro. Hai tērā ārai. Engari anō nei. Ka haere te piro ki a Wellington College. Nice receive there by the libero. Good spike there by the front attackers. Ka haere tērā piro ki a ka haere te tuku ki a rangi o Rainoa nei. Nice receive there for that serve. Good set. For Edwin, tana ingoa, te kaituku mō Wellington College I tēnei piro. Anō nei, ka haere ia ki te rārangi tuku. Nice through the centre line there. Nice. Kaia ke tērā. Kua pā I te mātira. The net, but it still gave them the point. Kaere tērā ki te taha Māui. Arā, koira te whakatau tuatahi. Kaere tērā ki Wellington College. Take this moment when the teams are conversing to thank our sponsors, because without them we couldn't make this available to all of you guys around the motu. So first, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to all of us for free. and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the sponsor and support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativia, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to give a big mihi kia Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi that they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and the development of it. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, you guys are truly making the difference. Ka hoki mai I te wā, ka hoki rātou ki te papa tākaro. Ara, ka hoki mai rātou ki te papa tākaro. Ko Noa tērā, te kaituku. Server, nice spike there, good receive. They're getting it over the net. Nawa anō ki te rārangi tuku. Nice receive there by the libero. Pai tērā piro. Nā rangiora. Little tip over the top of the net. Ka haere rangi ora ki te rārangi tuku. Kei te pai tērā. Ka haere a Namawaru ko Jackson Chin tērā. Ka kōrero te coach ki tōna tima. Kia ora whakaaro. O, kao, koera tētahi o ngā kaiwa wao. Jackson here, I'm pretty sure, is the captain of the team. Nice save there, getting it over. Tata, that was great hustle from that team. Nama te kaumātahi te kaituku mo tēnei. Ko Sione tērā. Engari, ka hoki atu te pōro ki a Wellington College. Te kaumātahi anō. Ko Samuel tērā. Nice receive. Good set and sets it up for the attack. Nice solid spike there by number 11. Ka haere ia anō ki te rārangi tuku, the serving line. Inaene ko number 5, Braden Tera to Kaituku, Kilkenny Whakaaro. I think that was Braden from Rangiora that did that serve. Nice. Nice receive for that set to the centre line. Good set to the outside, keep the ball alive, get the ball back over. Setting to the middle. The score is currently 8-5 to Wellington College. Edward Jennings back on the serving line. Nice block there by Wellington to keep the ball alive. Good serve. Set, sorry. This is a nice rally from both teams. Nice little tip. The ball is still alive. Who will get this point? Ara ko Wellington College tērā. Edward Jennings anō ki te rārangi tuku. Solid spike there by number 5, Clayton Wills. Nice set to the outside. Good block. They try to save it, but the point goes to Rangiora. At the service line for Rangiora is Hendrix Moolman. Kei roto I tērā. Kei roto tērā tuku. Anō ko Hendrix. They kept the ball alive. Get it over. Nice set to the outside. Nice jump serve there. Well received. Sits to the outside. Cross court for the point. Nice jump serve there. Ka huri hanga rātou. Nice receive from the libero there. Sits to the outside. Keeps the ball alive. Still the ball is alive. Sits it across the court. Kia ora nei whakaaro, koe nei pe captain, ai, tika, Jackson, with the solid serve, cross court. Both of these teams working really hard. Nice ārai there by Rangi Ora. Ka haere ia ki te rārangi tuku anō. He pai te mahi o ngā kapamuri no kai ora me ngā kai tuki hoki. His blockers did a really good job in getting that point, getting this last point for their team from Rangi Ora. And it's their turn to serve. It'll be a new server. And the serve is up. Well received. Sits to the outside. Then we've got some subs coming in. Number 1, Sony. Nice set to the outside there. Point goes to Rangi Ora. The current score is 17-12, Wellington College. Nice serve there from number 4, I think, Braden Pepera. Nice jump serve again. Solid receive of that spike. Kia ora nei whakaaro tētahi haparua, double touch. So ka haere ia anō mō tētahi tuku. Mō pē tuku. Nice receive. Set to the centre line. Little tip. Ko Benny Tera. Takai tuku mō Wellington College. Set it well. Set it to the outside. Nice arai by ngā kaituki. Ka ora tonu te pōro. Ka hapa āringa tērā. The ball was held, so ka haere te piro ki a rangi ora. Ka huri hanga rātou. Tētahi jump serve by tērā. Nice receive. Engari, ka haere te piro ki a Wellington College. Current score is 21-15, Wellington College. Nice set to the outside. Solid block there, but the point does go to Rangi Ora. Nice serve to the left there. Ka haere mai ngā subs no Wellington College. Nice receive, good set, and that spike goes over all three defenders. For Rangi Ora te Kimi Utenei Piro. And the serve is up. Nice arai there. Pai tērā arai, and that gets Rangi Ora the point. Number 7, Wayne, up for the serve. That was a good serve from number 7. Rangiora High. Another great serve. Good little tip over the straight to the centre line for that solid spike. Ki te ora tonu te kōrero, the ball is still alive, but Wellington College have won this set. Ka hoki mai au a koe nei whānau I te wā kua tai rātou ki te papatākoro anō. Ka hoki mai rātou ki te papatākaro. Ka timata a Rangiora I te kōrero. Pai te ratuku. Nice receive. Good set for the attack. Ka haere te rapiro kia Wellington College. Good jump serve there, but too much kaha, so it went out. Kua haere ki o hoki. Nice little tip over the net there by number 4. Namatoru, kua tuku. Pai tērā ārai, nā nama whā anō. Good receive from the libero from Rangiora. Nice cross court there, received by Wellington's libero. Pai pērā ārai, engari kāre rātou I don't know if I'm kua ware tōku hina. Forgot my sentence. Nice spike there from the right wing. Kia ora nei whakaaro, tētahi hapa ā-wai. Put over the line here, o tētahi hara. I'm not too sure, but the point goes to Rangiora. Hirihanga. Ka haere Cleida Tupe Balu from Wellington College with that serve. Nice spike, cross court from the front line players from number 21, Hendrick. You can see his number now. Nice serve there. Kia te ora tonu te kōrero. Tētahi pau anō. Iwa ki te whā mō Wellington College. 9-4 for Wellington College. The attempt was there, but the point ultimately goes to Rangiora High. Ka haere tētahi kaituku hau ki te rārangi. Nice save there. And the ball goes over. Nice communication there from Wellington College. Number 9, I think, who's coming to the serving line. Tip that one over. Too many weak breaks whānau. Too much kaha. Now Rangiora for the serve, and the serve is up, nicely received. Good save there. We've got Samuel for Wellington College up for the serve. Point to Rangiora. I think their hands were over the neck. Tētahi hapa āringa. Number 5, Cade for the serve for Rangiora. receiving those serves really well. Rangi ora, I mean. Ka haere tērā piro kia rangi ora. Number 12. There's the nice save there by the libero. Ke te ora tonu, te pōro. That was a good look, but not quite there. Hunter Kerr is his name. Tērā tuku. Anō, Hunter. Unfortunately, that last one had a little bit too much kaha and went out of the sideline. Number Toru. Azante for the serve. Straight to the outside. And number 4, Clayton, gets that point for his team. Azante, anō, mo te tuku. Pai tērā jump serve. Nice little tip over the net there. Rangiora thought that serve would go out, but it just stayed in ever so slightly. Azante anō, mo te tuku. Good serve there by Rangiora. Ke te ora tonu, te pōro. Pai pērā ārai nā Wellington College, engari. Wha maro rātou I te piro. 12 Rangiora, 16 Wellington College. Nice save there. Went a little bit too high for his teammate to reach. We've got Sony again at the serving line with a nice jump serve there. Well received by Rangiora. But again, too many weak legs, too much kaha. Ke roto I tā rātou māwha. Ka haere a Namawaru no Rangiora ki te rārangi tuku, Nava. Nice receive for that solid spike. Ke te ora tonu te pōro. Ka haere tērā piro kia Rangiora. Te kauma 5 mā rātou. Te kauma 8 mō Wellington College. Pai tērā tuku. Ko wai te kai tuku no rangi ora. Pai tērā tuku, ko te nama te kauma tahi tērā, te kai tuku. Ka kimi au i tōna ingoa, inoa nei, ko Hendrik tērā. Ko Xavier tēnei, ma tētahi jump serve. Tētahi jump serve anō. Engari, I mōhio I whakaaro a Wellington College. Kua haere ki wako tērā, engari, ka kei roto I te papatākoro tērā tuku. Wellington College thought that was going to be going out, but it ended up staying in. Pai pērā tuku nā Wellington College. Ka haere a te kauna rua ki te rārangi. Pai ake, ka ora tonu te kōro, pai tēnei rally, engari, koera mō tēnei kēmu, ka kōrero ai ki ake te ākua nei. Ahiahi Māori e te motu, whānui, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga nā whakaata Māori. No tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakataitai, whakahirahira, arā o te poirewa tērā. Ko Lily Marston toku ingoa, māku ngā kōrero o ngā kēmu nei, ngā mihi nei. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to these live streams by Whakaata Māori for this competition for this national competition of volleyball. Kei roto I tēnei kēmu of Bethlehem College and St. Patrick's College Silverstream. Both of these teams came first in their pool. St. Pat's from Pool A and Bethlehem College from Pool C. So we're in for a very good game. Before the game starts, I'm just going to go over the team names and the people who are on the court. I apologise in advance if I can't get the names right, because this is the first time that I will be reading them. Also, if I can't name the people from St. Pat's College, because the numbers are a little bit hard to see from my side of things. But we'll go ahead with St. Pat's College, St. Patrick College. 11, we have Lewis Alatoa. 7, Zion Berwick. 8, Benjamin Fagia. 14, James Feaulofani. Number 8, Aquinas Ioa. Number 12, Zuriel Matthews. Number 9, JJ Momoivalu. Number 2, EJ Ramas. Number 1, Paul Shakespeare. Number 4, Isaac Skipper King. Number 3, Lauren Tefono Pele Seuma. And then number 10, Josiah Tia. And for Bethlehem College, we have number 1, Liam Young. Number 2, Nick Lee. Number 4, Max Balmer. Number 5, Oliver White. Number 7, Shaquille Clark. Number 8, Elliot Davis. Number 9, Jack Chai. Number 10, Josiah Shorter. Number 11, Samuel Pacey. Number 12, Samson Tacey. And number 13, William Wang. Looks like Bethlehem College got the first 2 points of the set. We've got Nick Lee as the server. Nice little jump serve there, received by the libero. And we've got St. Pat's on the scoreboard now. BC tries to keep the ball alive, but unfortunately they could not. We have now got, I think that is number 10 for St. Pat's, which is Josiah with the serve. And St. Pat's gets a point again. Josiah for the tuku, Ano, the serve again. Now we've got Josiah Shorter for the serve. Nice little jump serve there. Nice set to the outside. Pai tera arai, engari. Comes off their hands, so it is St. Patrick's point. number 8, Aquinas, with that good serve there. Tukuna whakaro, tētahi net violation. So the point goes to St. Pat's anō. Aquinas with another serve. However, he must have eaten too many Weet-Bix this morning because too much kaha was in that serve. Got number 9, Jack Chai, up for the serve for Bethlehem College. He te pai tērā, kahaki atu te koro kia St. Pat's. Nama 4 ki o kene whakaro. Isaac mo te tuku. Nice set there. Pai tērā ārai nā Bethlehem College kua wini I te piro. Number 5, Max Ballmer for the serve. Great receive there by the back row players. Ka haerea nama whetū ki te rārangi tuku, Zion will be the server for this point. Great serve over the net. Ki te ora tonu te pōro, engari ki te hea au. Haere tērā piro kia Bethlehem College. That was a good block by Bethlehem College, but we've now got number 8 again, Aquinas, for that serve. Nice little set to the outside. Good point by number 10 from BC, Josiah. Now got Samuel serving. Great cross court look there. It was a good attempt. Good set. Nice little cross court, gets picked up by the libero. Ka haere nama toru. Great strike by number 7 from St. Pat's through the centre line. It's a very close game, whānau. It's going point for point by the looks of it. Nice serve towards the middle. Set to the outside by BC. Nice set again. We've got number 2, Nick Lee, as the server for BC. Alright. Straight to the middle. Nice set to the outside. Pai tērā ārai, ki te ora tonu te pōro. Nice little tip over the net there by, I think that was number 10, Josiah from BC. Great communication from the BC team. Got Nick up for the serve again. St. Pat's ready to receive that. Tetahi time out. I think St. Pat's called that, so I will come back when they're back on the court. Ka hoki mai rātou, ahakoa, ara, ka hoki mai Nick again with the strong serve, but great receive from number 7. Nice little cross-court action there. The idea was there. We've got number 10, Josiah, up for the serve for St. Pat's. Now we've got another number 10. Josiah and all. They both had the same name and the same number. What are the chances of that? Thought I was reading my sheet wrong, whānau. Josiah and all. Nice receive from the libero. And the ball goes off the blocker's hands. Nice receive from the libero there, number 1, Liam Young. Ki te ora tonu te pōro. Both these teams are working really hard to get this point, and the ball is still alive. Sets to the outside. Nice cross court there from number 13, I think. Kei konei ana marima no Bethlehem College. Bear with me whānau, I'm just finding their names. Oliver White, tērā. Good receive, sets to the outside. Oliver White up again for the serve. Ko Isaac Te Kaitsuku mō St. Pat's, pai tērā pau. They made the right call there. Solid serve there by number 4. Nice spike there by Zion from St. Patrick's. And we've got him up to serve next for them. Nice little float serve there. Kept alive. Set to the outside, tips it over, ki te ora tonu, ara, kei reira te piro. Ka haere rātou mō tētahi time out. Anō. Ka ki mai rātou ki te papatākoro. Arā, ka tuku a Samson I te pōro mō Bethlehem College. Pai tērā ārai, engari, kai ora tonu te pōro. Pai, that was really good timing from those blockers. Got number 8 serving for St. Pat's. Nice solid spike there. Went off the blocker's hands. Nice serve there by number 11, Samuel. And he's up to the serve again. So ora tonu. And Bethlehem College win that set. Ka hoki mai au I te wā ka haere tātou ki te whakatako. Katimaba at Bethlehem College. Ko Nick te kai tuku. Inaine, he pai ake tōna tuku. He pai pērā ārai. Ka haere ia ki te rārangi anō. Nice receive from number 7, Zion, I think. Okay, St. Pat's te pōru nāre, ko Isaac te kaituku. Ki oki nei whakaaro ara kei reira te ngā piro. Nice solid block there. Beautiful timing from those two. Katimata we've got Josiah serving for St. Pat's right now. Nice teamwork there. Solid block. Tētahi side out tērā, ka hoki atu mena ka hoki te tuku ki te tima. Nice. Solid spike there from number 7, Zion. It's a nice attempt at centre line spike there, but the timing was better by the blocks of St. Pat's. It looks like they're starting to pick up their momentum now. One of the teams had called a timeout. I think it was BC. Kakiwai Akwebe. Hai te Ratsuku. Nice ārai by Bethlehem College there. Good whakatau. Kei reira a Josiah Anor. It's a good block there by number 12 from Bethlehem College, Sampson. Kei reira a Oliver White. Motutuku. Ka haere mai tētahi sub mana. Number 9, Jack Chai. That serve was done by number 8, Aquinas. Nice little dump there, setter dump. And more for Aquinas te kaituku. Nice little cross court there, the thought was there. Fortunately, didn't quite make it in. Now we've got number 4, Max Elmer for the serve. The current score is 10 to St. Pat's, 4 to Bethlehem College. Nice solid cross cut there. The blocker number 12 thought he hit it. Sampson, he thought he hit it. But unfortunately it just rolled at the top. Number 3. Lauren. Whatever that coach said to them during that set break has really gotten into St. Pat's head. They're really getting into the momentum of things now. Now I've got Sampson serving. Nice receive. Nice cross court there. This is a good little rally that they've got going on. Kia ora whakaaro tētahi hara ki reira. Tētahi hapa āwai. Now we've got Samuel up to the serving line. Good receive from the libero. Pai tērā ārai. Got Benjamin up on the service line for St. Pat's. Current score is 13-6. St. Patrick's. Nice little cut shot there. Tētahi hara. Here we've got Nick on the service line. He's got quite a solid serve on him. Nice save there by their libero. Ke te ora tonu. So Patricks are really finding their momentum in this set. Nice receive there. Number 10, Josiah. Nice whakatau. Engari, he pai. Tētahi net violation. To the outside hitter. We've got subs wanting to come in. And Oliver is back to serve. Straight to the receiver. Nice little float serve there by Oliver. He's gotten 2 points since being on the court. Will he make it 3? What wonderful teamwork there, Whānau. I think the score is now 12-15. It's a good attempt. I'm not too sure what happened there, but the point did go to St. Pat. We've got Aquinas with another strong serve. What was that? Number 9, JJ. Great hustle here in this point. Solid cross-court action by number 4, Max. What a solid serve from him then to Haitera Arai, and the ball makes it across. Not quite. And St. Pat's comes back with another equally solid cross-court spike. Nice set to the outside. $19-14 to St. Pat's at the moment. 19-15 to St. Pat's. Still, Bethlehem College got that last point fairly quickly. Got number 12, Sampson, up for the serve. Nice little overhand serve. Cross court, but unfortunately it hit Max's hand as it went out. I think this is number 7, Zion, with the tuku, the serve, and it was in. Bethlehem College calling a timeout. Both teams are really putting their all into this game. We've had a couple of long rallies. Just see how both teams play when they come out of this timeout, and if we can see a reflection of what their coaches have spoken to them about within these last couple of points. Nice solid jump serve there, received by number 1. Solid serve by Zion Berkwick from St. Patrick's College. Nice set to the outside. It's a nice little jump from Josiah, shorter. Got Samuel serving. Nice cross court from number 2, EJ, Ramas. Again, whānau, I'm sorry if I'm getting the numbers wrong, if I'm giving credit to somebody else. It is just from what I can see from my view. Pai tera ke te ora tonu, te pōro. Nice block there. Sets to the outside. And this set goes to St. Patrick's College. They are now tied. I will see you guys when they come back onto the court. Pai tērā tuku timata nā William Wang. Ka tuku a Josiah Nane. Nice cross court. Ke te ora tonu te pōro. Again, nice sideline, nice line shot there from Josiah. Their neck is again with a solid serve. Nice receive from their libero, number 14. Both teams will be fighting hard throughout this last set. Now we've got Josiah up for the tuku, for the serve. Nice receive from the other Josiah. Sets to the outside. And the point goes back to Bethlehem College. Solid pass there in the set. Here comes Josiah with a good set, serve, sorry. A nice little tip over the net there, past the blocker. Both of these teams are doing really well. Currently Bethlehem is leading with 5 points and St. Pat with 3 points. But honestly, it could be anybody's game. Nice set for the attack. Now 4-5. Got number 7, Zion. Nice receive by number 1 there. See, nice set to the opposite end. We've got number 4, Max, up for the serve. Nice receive. Good set. It's a good look. For my whānau, I think I've just come to the conclusion that I've been getting confused between number 6 and number 8. I thought there were 2 number 8s on court. Oh, am I? There are 2 number 8s on my sheet, but I'm presuming one is supposed to be is 6 that I can now see. So, sorry to whomever I have been calling on between the two of you. That is my bad. And the ball goes back to number 4 from St. Pat's. A solid cross court there by Josiah, number 10 from St. Pat's. The score is currently 7-10 Bethlehem College. But we know Josiah is a strong server, so 8-10 now, whānau. Pai tērā ārai. Nice timing from those blockers there from BC. And the point goes to St. Patrick's. It is now 9-11. It's a 2-point game. We got Josiah for the serve. Got number 3 from St. Pat's, Lauren. Nice solid block there by St. Pat's, and they've just won that point, so now it is a 1-point game, whānau. Another good serve and a good block. The libero tried to save it. Now we are in a tied game. St. Pat's pull through slowly with the lead, but BC are making a substitute. Nice transition there. Good block by number 8. Seeing very good transitions from both teams. Solid cross court there from number 11, who is Samuel. Now we've got Oliver in, number 5. Both teams keeping the ball alive. I'm not too sure how much longer we have in this game. I think that was the end of the game, whānau. What a very, very close game throughout all 3 sets. But at the end, Bethlehem College pulled through. Hei ko ngā whānau, ka kōrero ki a koutou, a koa nei, mō te kēmu, whai muri nei, e whai ake nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Aihiahi Māria e te motu, whanui mai, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga nā whakaata Māori, no tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakataitai, whakahirahira, arā o te poirewa tērā. Ko Lily Master am tōku ingoa, māku ngā kōrero o ngā kēmune, ngā mihi nui. Good afternoon everybody, welcome to these live streams from Whakaata Māori for this National Secondary School Volleyball Championship. Today we have Rosemary College which will be in the blue, and then we have Kingsway School, in dark black and yellow. They will be the team closer to the camera, and Rosemony will be the team further away. Sorry to the Rosemony whānau if I don't get the name, for both teams actually, if I don't get the names correct, but for the Rosemony whānau, I can't really see the numbers properly from my end, so if I end up getting any numbers wrong or calling anybody the wrong name for the wrong number, I apologise in advance. Before I get into the commentating, I will just go through the names of everybody on court. We have for Rosemony, Aldion Paloma, number 26. I have also, this is my first time reading all of these names, so bear with. Sol Foreman, number 22. Miguel Castro, number 4. Tate Sun, number 13. The captain, Benjamin Roy, number 9. Lewis Samuels, 24. Ralph Plasibi, number 11. Aaron G. Hogan, 28. And Jonathan Coy, 74. And lastly, Sebastian Grounds Sub. Kingsway School, we have Adam Toe, number 5. Matthew Oxley, number 6. Number 7, we have Jason Alves. Number 8, Tristan Henwood. Number 10, Timothy Eckard. Number 11, Jacob Jerimo. I don't know. Brandon Lee, number 13. Dominic De Paula. 17, number 30, Ethan Zhou. And 31, Joshua Hannon. By the look of the score, Kingsway College has pulled in front. Not by too much though. I'll wait until the server gets into camera, and that server was Ethan from Kingsway School. Both of these schools are from Auckland. Not too sure if they're in the same district or anything, so they potentially may have versed each other before, but if not, then here we go. Got number 17, Dominic, as a libero for Kingsway, and number 74, Jonathan, for Rosemony. Nice receive and set, and a solid spike down the middle, but Rosemony keeps it alive. And the point goes to Kingsway School. And the serve will start with Jacob. Nice set to the outside there, but that was very good timing for the blocking, but unfortunately the ball went off their hands, so the point goes to Rosemony. I think that is number 11 there for the serve, Ralph. We've got number 7 from Kingsway, Jason, with a solid serve that is well received from Rosemony, and the ball stays in. Solid serve there by Rosemary. Can't see the number quite clearly. However, I think it may be a number 4. Now we've got number 8 coming up for a serve. Tristan. Solid serve by number 8 there. And again with the good serve, this time Rosemary can receive it and the ball tries to be kept alive, and it is. Some good fast-paced intensity. Nice save there from the libero. Solid timing there from the blockers. Couldn't see the number there for the server, however, it was a good serve. Nice block there. Unfortunately, it goes off their hands, so the point does go to Kingsway. I'm just waiting for the server to come into shot. And what a nice serve from Brandon. Nice receive there, and that's a solid spike from the other team. Number 10 up for serve, Timothy Eckard. And the ball is kept alive. Nice set there. We've got number 11 from Rosemary, Ralph, up for the serve. Nice set to the outside, straight to the middle. Nice little tip over there by number 7, Jason. Play to the Whakato. Unfortunately, I think there was a net violation there. So the point does go to Rosemary. There is a timeout. No, because they hit a hole. Never mind. Number 11, Jacob, up for the serve. Nice whakato. Nice little tip over the net there. Yeah. Timeout called by Rosemary. I will come back when the players are back on court. Ki ana rātou ki te papatākuru ko Jacob tērā, te kai tuku. Pai tērā ārai, engari, came off their fingers, so Rosemary's ball. Number 7 from Kingsway College has a solid arm on him, so Rosemary needs to figure out a way to start receiving his spikes. Ka haere tērā wa. Tērā, ki waho. Rosemary up to the serve, and the serve is up. Makes it over. Ball is kept alive. Solid serve there. Ka haere tērā piro kia Rosemary. Ko hiki mai te libero nā rātou. Nā mai te kaunga titu. Ko pā ia I te antenna. Ia te kupu. Māori mō tērā huhihi mā tiratira. Kora te kupu. Net antenna. You learn something new every day. Kia kine whakaaro, ka tātari rātou, te whakatika I tēnei. So, ki te hui tahi ngā tima, ki te kōrero pāna ki tā rātou game plan. Might as well have a little huddle while they're fixing this to talk about their game plan. It looks as though both teams have gone back to their coach to see what their coach has to say about what they are going to do when they get back on the court. I will take this time to thank the sponsors, because without them, none of this would be able to happen. First, I don't know my phone name. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to all of us, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are. Even if you're overseas, you can get this for you. I don't get YouTube channel. We also are grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Natuvia, Apollo Project and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, a big, massive thank you to Te Taura Whiri for their valuable mahi they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, you are truly making the difference. I missed what happened there, if something did happen. I think Kingsway got a point off Rosemary's serve, so now it is Kingsway's serve. Number 13, nice solid serve there. That would be Brandon Lee. And there is a timeout called. Ka tīmata anō a Brandon Kione. Yeah, Brandon with Te Tuku Alamai with the solid serve there. Nice set to the outside. Rotary up for the serve. Hai tērā tuku and tērā receive and kua wehe tērā oro. Kari tērā I te kukutika, engari. Ngana ahau. Anō, Rosemary with Te Tuku. Makes it over. Nice set to the outside. Little tip. A tip over the net there. To bring Rosemary up to 16. Kingsway School, 20 points. Rosemary College, 16. birdie, Ethan, with the float serve. Anna. Well received, sit to the outside, cross court. Rosmini gets that point. And the serve is up. Great serve by Rosmini there. I wish I could see the number. Nice serve again. That could be an eye. I'm not too sure though. This could be the captain of their team, Benjamin Roy. And another great serve by him. The score is now 20 to 22, Kingsway School. I think. Kingsway called the timeout. I will be back when they come back onto the court. Kaoki mai rātou. Ki te ora tonu te koro. Pai ngā ārai. Solid spike there from number 7. We've now got number Unru. Matthew up for the serve. Well received. Set behind him. Guided to Piro. Kia Rosmini. One more hit to get it over, and it's up, set to the outside, nice save there, good rally going on. Rosmini really wants to get this point. And Kingsway School wins the set. Ka hoki mai au when they get back on to the court. I'm sure both coaches will have a lot to say to their teams, give them lots of encouragement about how to get through this next set, how to get through this game.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Kingsway, starting with the ball, number 13 as the server. Now it's Rosmini's turn to serve. Nice save there. Up for the serve again, received well, sets. Nice attack there by number 10. Who is now serving? Timothy Eckard. Good receive from Rosmini to the outside. Tips it over. Saves. Nice cross. Engari, kua pā ia I te huhihi mā tiratira, the net aerial. Sits behind him, still received well, spikes down the line. It's a line shot. And that serve was out. Well, Kingsway ball. Number 30, he's good with his serves. They figured out a way to receive them. Rosmini's ball to serve. Nice receive there. And another good receive from Rosmini. And the ball goes to Kingsway. Number 11 is up. Jacob. Guillermo. And it is in. Ka haere ia mo tētahi tuku anō. Hai e rā whakatau. Ka haere te piro kia Rosemary. Solid serve there, just didn't quite make it over the net, so the point goes to Rosemary. Nice whakatau ki reira to set up for the great attack by the outside header. Currently the score is 9 to Rosemary, 5 to Kingsway School. Just makes it over the net, but Rosemary keeps it alive, and it's still alive. Solid block there, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for Kingsway School, they got the point. The point goes to Rosemary there. I'm not too sure why. Haria I tino no hiohia ha te take, engari, kei te puai. Kei reira rātou tētahi piro anō. Here comes number 13 with a solid serve. Well received. Engari, tētahi ārai, nama ono, Matthew Oxley from Kingsway School. Tētahi tuku anō na Brandon Lee. Ka ora tonu te pōro. Hai tērā. What a good rally this is, Vano. Watching great volleyball at the moment. Nice serve there, well received by number 17, the libero. It's a good look. Hai tērā pau, kai wainganui I te papa tākoro. Ka haere ana ma te kau, ko Timothy. Got a good cross court that was. Nice block that Rosemary got, but unfortunately for Kingsway, they're slowly creeping up towards Rosemary. The score is now 10-11 to Rosemary College. Nice set to the outside there. The outside hitter of who is Jason Elves for Kingsway College. Nice set there. Nice defense there. Pai tērā ārai, nā Kingsway. Pai tērā anō. Ka pai koutou. Good communication there from all the blockers. Kei te pai tērā e wha. Getting some nice looks here. Straight cross court from number 7 anō. Me maumahara au I tā rātou ingoa Jason. Kingsway School outside hitter is doing a great job. And the point goes to Kingsway. We've got number 11, Jacob Guillermo, up for this serve. Jacob Guillermo. Received. Pai tērā ārai. They need to get the ball over, and they do. Pai te whakatau. Ka haere rātou mo tētahi timeout, so ka hoki atu, ka hoki mai au. Te wā ka hoki mai rātou I te papatākoro. Pai tērā tuku nā Jacob. Rosemary, Kingsway School has pulled in front ever so slightly. Nova mai whanu, mō te tuku voice crack. Pai tērā tuku. Ka tae mai Jason ki te rārangi tuku. Nice receive from the libero. Good Arai. Nice block there. Pai tērā Arai. Great timing, great communication from the Rosemary team to get that point. Got some great rallies going on within this game. There's a great spike from the outside hitter of the Rosemary team. Nice Pakato. Gets back into position. Nice transition. Cross court. And Pai tērā Arai anō. $18 all for the set whānau. Pai anō. Ka tingata a Rosemary I te pōru. Kāria I kipe kia hawhenama o te kai tuku, engari, ka tirata rātou. Got subs coming in. Kingsway will start with the ball. Number 13 again, Jacob. Nice spike from the outside hitter. Oh, I don't know why. That was Brandon, number 13. Solid receive there. I think that is Rosemary number 11. Ralph up on the serving line. Timeout, Kingsway College School. I don't want my timeout, also have it. Go for my Aquaman. If I timeout Itzy, got it over. Nice communication going on from the Kingsway School. Good tip. Got Ralph Anna Kirera, ko te tino ako. Good receive from number 10 and tētahi whakatau ki aia anō. Hai tērā ārai. It's a good block by the Kingsway School. Nice jump serve there. Tētahi tuku peke. And Rosemary has just now called a timeout. I wonder what the coach has to say to them within this time. They're very close to winning this set, and I'm sure they're more than capable of it. He's probably just giving them a big pep talk in order for them to know that they can do it and they will do it. Number 10 is starting with the serve again. And another jump serve. Rosemary gets the ball over. And they get the point. This will be the set point. Hi. Ko kina whakaro tētahi haraki reira, whare o mohio kia hata mumo hara, engari, hai. There goes number 30 again with the float serve. Good block there by Kingsway. And Rosmini wins that set. I shall be back when they come in for the third set. Ka tima ko te tuku timata o tēnei set nā Rosmini. I don't have my whānau. The score just got updated. It wasn't the first. Kia reira. Ka tīmata a Rosmini Reni anō. Nā te tuku. Two, 3 to Kingsway College. We've got number 11, Jacob Guillermo, coming up to the server line. Nice receive, sets to the outside of hitter. Hai tērā ārai. Jacob anō. Rosmini gets a good receive, tips it over, and the ball is just in. Rosmini for the serve. Nice receive. Sends it to his outside hitter. Score is 3-5 to Kingsway School. And Koida te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Ki tino tata tēnei kēmu, engari, there can only be one winner, and that winner tonight for this game is Kingsway School. Ka kōrero au ki a koutou, ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, ki te whakarongo ki tōku kōrero I tēnei pō. Thank you guys so much for listening to me commentate over this game. I will see you guys later for the next game in 10 minutes.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ahiahi Māria e te motu, whānui, nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei o ngā pauhotanga nā whakaata Māori. No tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakataitai, whakahirahira, arā, te poirewa tērā. Ko Lily Marston toku ingoa, mā ku ngā kōrero o ngā kēmu nei. Ngā mihi nui. Kei roto I tēnei kēmu, we have Marlborough Boys College versus Mount Maunganui College. I've just gotten their names so before the boys come on, I will introduce everybody. Sorry if I get anybody's name wrong. This is the first time that I'm reading anything, so I don't know why in advance. So for Marlborough boys, we've got Ferris W, number 10. Number 9, we've got Bacoan. Number 6, Nico Bell. Number 1, Rogine Daquiagog. I don't know why. Number 4, Ugo Ferrari. Number 5, Semati Fiso. Number 11, James Iolu Fuimauno. Number 3, Viliami Manua. Number 2, Justin Prescott. And number 7, Biza Ularica. And then I don't know my comment. Apparently number 5 on Mount Maunganui College as well is Ferris W, but that could mean something else. Maybe I've misunderstood. Anyway, number 8, Enzo Graham. Number 2, Corbin Green. Number 1, Henry Martin Henderson. Number 11, Hikairo Te Hai Moorhead. Number 13, Drew Richardson. Number 17, Jed Richardson. Number 7, Boston Sheriffs. Number 4, Andrews Tyler. Number 9, Owen Reeves. Number 4, Connor Gibson. And number 10, Nico Soita. Also, aroha mai to the Mount Maunganui whānau out there. Hopefully these numbers are a little bit easier to read actually than the other numbers that I've had for the past couple of games. But sorry if I get the number and the name wrong, or if I don't end up calling much for the numbers of the Mount Maunganui College. They're just a little bit hard for me to see from my live stream. But kei te kōrero ngā kapatini ki te kaiwa wao. Ka tīmata a Justin Prescott I te tuku mō Marlborough boys. Solid serve there, nice receive. Whai tērā ārai. That was a great look there. And Justin Prescott will start again with the serve. Passes it to the outside hitter. Fortunately, comes off the arm of one of the Marlborough boys. So the point will go to Mount Maunganui College. Just trying to get up my stats for these boys because of my funnel. And Mount Maunganui is up for the serve. We've got number 10 from Marlborough boys hitting it straight down the middle, and that would be Ferris W. Karia I mohi o ngana koera te inga tika, but hei aha. Close game fun there. It's only the beginning, so there's actually not much. For 3 to Marlborough boys, we've got Nama Toru, Biliami with the serve. Nice receive there, and tips it over. Nice whakatau. Mount Maunganui at the serving line, and the serve is up, ready for Marlborough boys to receive, and they received it well. Looks like this game is going to be going point for point. And Nama Rima ka timata i te tuku. Simati. Pai tērā ārai nā Marlborough Boys College. Simati again. Good receive by him. Sits to the outside. Nice block there by number 11. Tip over the centre line, over the net, I mean. But Maunganui tried to save that ball, but the point ultimately goes to Marlborough boys. Nice cross court action there by number 7, Boston Sheriffs. We've got number 3 up on the serving line. Mama Tacoma Tai James. There's a good look there. James up to the serving line again. Ready to serve, and the serve is up. Good receive by the libero. Set to the outside hitter. Nice transition from these boys. Number 2, Nama Rua, Justin Prescott. Good save there by number 5, Samati. And after that rally, the point goes to Mount Maunganui College. And the serve is up now, received by their libero, Maifana, showing a couple of line blanks here, but ke te ora tonu. Nice cross court there. Nice cross court there, and Mount Maunganui gets that point. Mount Maunganui for the serve, and the serve is up. Well received by Semati. Good arai by Mount Maunganui College. And the point goes to them. Ka kōrero ngā kaiwawao ina nei me ngā captains. There's been a couple of discrepancies between the points, but still Mount Maunganui starts with the serve. Nice receive to outside hitter. Good look there. Mount Maunganui with the tuku ama. Kei runga I te tuku. Kei runga te tuku. Whai tērā pāo. Aroha mai. Kia kone whakaro, tērā pēr. He net violation tērā, so ka haere te pōro ki Mount Maunganui College anō. Pai tērā anō. Nice whakatau ki reira. And pai tērā ārai nā matoru no Marlborough Boys. Koira te captain ko Williami tērā. Nice little tip there. Kei te ora tone te pōro. Nice set to the outside hitter. E tēnō rua tēnei wiki mā ngā kaitākaro. It's been a very long week for these players. However, it's close to an end, so I'm sure they all want to play their hardest and push through any injuries that they've got on throughout this week. Hopefully they haven't got any, but usually during these sporting events, there's bound to be some sort of injury. Nice little tip from Semati. Kia kine whakaaro, ngā marima. Ai, kua tika au. Te kau. Kua tuku ia. Aloha mai whānau. Kei a nama te kau anō, te tuku. There was a good look there. The score is now 17-13, 18-13 to Marlborough Boys College. And one of the teams have called a timeout. So, ka hoki mai when they come back onto the court. Pai tērā tuku anō nā tekau. Ka tīmata tekau no Mount Maunganui College I tēnei tuku. Ko Nico tērā. Ko anō te tuku. Good receive. Nice set to the outside hitter. Kei konei tētahi sā. And ko te captain, Viliami, nama toru, te kai tuku I nānei mō Marlborough Boys. Tētahi hara ki reira. Ara, ka hoki atu te pōro ki a Mount Maunganui College. Nama whitu, I tīmata, I te tuku, mō tēnei piro, ko Boston Sheriffs tērā. The score is currently 19-17 to Marlborough Boys. Got number 7 with the serve, solid block, nice receive from the libero. Number 7 anō, Boston, starting with the serve. Try and get this point for his team. Pai tērā ārai nā Mount Maunganui College. Pai tērā ārai nā Marlborough Boys College, which gets them the point. Number 5, Semati, with the serve. Not too sure what happened there, but the point went to Mount Maunganui College and they'll be serving. Nice receive by the libero, puts it over. Nice whakatau. Whakatau anō ki te opposite kaha. Too much kaha. and the serve is up. Now we will have number 11, James, on the serving line. Nice overhand serve there. Set, and that is now we are matched at 21 points for both teams with Harumai Tētahi Tuku. Not too sure what happened there, but Mount Maunganui got the point. Nice set and spike, but that was beautiful timing from that Ardai. I'll be back with you guys shortly when they come back from this timeout. Narborough boys want to win these next 2 points, so they're not at set point for Mount Maunganui College, and they've won the first point. That makes it 22-23. Got number 7 here, serving for Marlborough boys. Hallway quit. Bizarre. Nice Arai from the boys in yellow, and the ball gets over. Another good set to the outside. And they get a point off that set from across court. And Mount Maunganui win that set. I'm going to take this time while they're talking during the set, in between the set, to thank all of our sponsors. A first big massive thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us, to all of us, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're also very grateful for the support from Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Project and Anchor, whose sponsorships enable us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurau Whiri for the valuable mahi that they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, your support truly makes a difference. Ka ki mai a koa nei whānau. Kua tai mai rātou ki te whakakāporo. Ka timata a Marlborough Boys I te tuatahi mō tēnei set. Ko Biza te kai tuku mō rātou ināinei. Kei runga te tuku. Te piro tuatahi o tēnei whakatau, ka haere ki te taha o Marlborough Boys. The first point of this set goes to Marlborough Boys. Nice receive there and set to the outsider. Pai tērā ārai nā Marlborough Boys. Nice receive from the libero from Manganui. And nice pole from the outside hitter there. Manganui are up to serve now. And the serve is up. Pai tērā tuku peke. Jump serve. Kia ora nei te karo, te kaituku ko nama tahi, Henry Martin. Kei te ora tonu te pōro, tētahi whakatau ki te right wing. Henry Martin anō. We've got the captain here, Biliami. Liamiano. Nice receive from their libero and to the outside hitter. Engari, he pai ake ngā ārai no ngā Marlborough Boys College. Tētahi papa āwai. Got over the line, pēr, Kilkney Cuddle, or tētahi net violation. Ka tā mai te tuku. Whai tērā cross call. Nā. Aroha mai whānau. Nā Marlborough Boys. Number 10 for that serve. Lorenzo. And the ball is still alive. haere ki te outside hitter, and koera te take ka tū ia ki reira. Ko nama whitu anō no Mount Maunganui College, Boston. Pai te tuku. They tried to save that, but the table got in the way. Boston up for the serve again. Nice receive from Viliami, and again, nice whakatau ki te rātutaha. Nice little rally that we've got going on here. Good receive from Mount Maunganui College. Pai te rā ārai. Ka haere te piro ki te taha o Marlborough Boys College. Hai tērā. Nama ono, Nico, te kai tuku. Ke te ora tone. Tētahi whakatau, pai ake. Got a 4-2 formation here. And the serve is up. Nice receive by number 5, Simapi. And nice spike. Marlborough Boys College 10, Mount Maunganui 7. 6. But nama uno no Mount Maunganui College, Te Kaituku, Kona Ingoa, Karikau te nama uno. It'll be Joku Karami on my list. Maybe I can't see properly. And that cross court was in. Nice whakatau by Nama Whitu to Nama Toru. And we've got Mena Ke Te Maumahara Tika, James, number 11. Pai tērā ārai, engari, ki te ora tonu, te kōro, ara ka haere te piro ki a Mount Maunganui College. Ko tai mai a Biza ki te rārangi tuku. haere a biza anō mō te tuku. Pai tērā whakatau mō te hao. With a good receive and a good set. Another good set. Ka hoki pe pōro ki Melbourne Boys. Te kaituku a Williami. Pai tērā tuku nā rātou. Now having a little team huddle to discuss the next strategy. A little bit too much mana, too much kaha ke roto I tērā tuku. We've got number 12 from Mount Maunganui. Tērā pēr ke te he anō pai tērā ārai engari ka haere te piro ki a Melbourne Boys. Nā Lorenzo tērā tuku. Pai tērā pāo nā Williami, me tērā ārai nā nama tekau James, me ono o Nico. Lorenzo up again for the serve. Mount Maunganui up for the serve now. Good receiving, and Simati goes for the spike. That was a good receive and a good whakatau. Tip it over. Good receive and nice whakatau ki tērā atu taha. Ka haere te piro ki a Melbourne Boys. Ko te score I nāia nei, te kaumāwaru ki nā Melbourne Boys ki te kaumāono nā Mount Maunganui College. Nā Nico, te kaituku I nāia nei. tae mai Raccoon. Nice pile, Kireda. Marble Boys did try to get the ball. They think they went into a wall. Nice serve again. Ke te ora tonu. Tētahi whakatau ki te taha mā tau. Tētahi anō, engari, kei reira ngā kai ārai. Pai tērā tuku nā simati. He ta ora tonu te kōro. Pai tērā pāo. Mark Monganui up for the serve. Both of the teams are at 20 points. They've been going point for point these last couple of piro. Tētahi timeout I nai nei. Konki mai āka nei. Ka timata a Mount Maunganui I te tuku. And well received by Marlborough Boys. Nice save there. And great pole ki reira. Ka haere a James ki te rārangi tuku. Tahi subs I nai nei. Ka haere tērā piro ki a Marlborough Boys. Rua tekau ki te rua tekau. Pai tērā tuku nā nama kotahi, engari, kauri tētahi ingoa ke roto i tōku. Ai, kare au ki te routine. 23-23 in this set. Pai tērā tuku, kei ora tonu I te nice receive there from Viliami and great spike into the middle by number 10, Lorenzo. To 24, these boys need to win this point to win the set. Tētahi hapa āwai. A foot over the line. So now, both these teams have to win by 2 points before they can win the set. Pai tērā ārai. Kore te kimu whānau. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou ki te whaka... Aroa mai whānau. Koira te set tuarua. So, ka hoki mai rātou a kōnei. Ki te tākaro tētahi whakatau anō. Ka tingata a Mount Maunganui I te tuku. Pai tērā ārau. Ka timata a ka tuku a Melba Boys Inaine ko Viliami. Pai tērā tuku, great receive from Mount Maunganui Boys. Hurihanga anō. Ko te kaituku Inaine ko Lorenzo no Melba Boys. Ko Lorenzo anō te kaituku. Good receive from the libero from the Mount Maunganui team. Kei te ora tonu. Nice set for a great cross court by number 1 Kione ko Rogine tērā. Ko Nico te kaituku Inaine. Nice solid serve there. Pahare a Simoti no tērā tuku. Ara, koera te kuemu. Ngā mihi nui koutou ki te whakarongo ki a au. Hei kona. Kia ora e te motu, whānui, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei o ngā pauhotanga nā whakaata Māori. No tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakataitai whakahirahira a rā o te poirewa tērā. Ko Lily Marston toku ingoa, māku ngā kōrero o tēnei kēmu. Ngā mihi nui. Good evening everybody. Welcome.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Wa timata ke te kēmu. Engari, I'm going to go through the names and numbers of the team members before I start commentating on this game. Ko Lily toku ingoa, ko au te kai kōrero mō tēnei kēmu. So we'll go through St. Bernard's in the blue there. Number 2, Evan Nixon. Number 30, Bill Tatireta. Aroha mai if I pronounce your guys' names incorrectly, whānau. This is the first time that I'm reading them. So, aroha mai. Number 5, Tristan Nixon. Number 7, Elijah Paea. Number 9, Uele Pai Tele Uelelea. Number 10, Joshua Ngang Boyle. Number 12, Ezekiel Lo'ofo. Number 14, Tane Alga. Number 20, Jairus Lagarnan Ngang. Number 21, James Hong. Number 32, Exodus Malaysia. And number 39, Dondre Aso. And for Papamoa College, we have number 15, Hayden Dyke, number 16, Xavier Edwards, number 13, Cruz Green, number 8, Finley Griffin, number 20, Priyash Gurung, number 14, Quinn Malkin, number 22, McKay Nalda, number 32, Ethan Roberts, number 21, Riley Smith, and lastly, number 19, Kaylin Stevens. At the moment, it looks like Papamoa College is leading with 8 points and St. Bernard's with 3 there. Nice set to the corner. Throughout the pool rounds, both teams came third in their pool with almost equal points won throughout the round. Papamoa won 166 and St. Bernard's won 161. So it looks like it'll be a evenly matched game here. Number 15 for the serve from Papamoa, Hayden Dyke. Nice jump serve there. He tino roa tēnei wiki mō ngā kaitākaro, and he tino roa tēnei rā hoki. It's been a really long week for these athletes and a really long day as well. I'm sure everybody will be happy to go home the end of tomorrow or Saturday. St. Bernard's are from Loaha and Papamoa College are from Tauranga. So a wee bit of a drive for both of these teams to make it back home, but I'm sure they're both having a lot of fun at this competition. That was a lovely set from number 32. Nice little tip from number 13, Cruz Green of Papamoa College. Another point there for Papamoa. Number 8 is to serve, and that is Finley Griffin. Nice receive by St. Bernard. Aroha mai i te iwi, I can't really see the St. Bernard numbers, so if I don't end up calling out their names, that is why. But I did see that big 36 on the back of Exodus. Nice serve from him for St. Bernard's, and nice arai from St. Bernard's as well. Great receive from that spike. These boys are receiving these spikes really well. And pass cross court, pai tērā arai ma St. Bernard's. That was a very long rally, but someone has to win it, and that team was Papamoa College. We've got number 13 here. Cruz Green. Up for the serve with a nice jump serve. Tētahi Peke Tuku, aroha mai. Ka tīmata a Papamoa anō, ki o kine whakaaro ko Cruz Green anō mo te tuku. Ka haere a St Bernard ki te rārangi tuku. Kei roto tērā tuku. Got another strong serve there by St Bernard. Solid set and then spike by Quinn in the number 14 jersey. Got 20. Priyash for the serve for Papamoa College. Nice receive there from the libero and set to the corner. There's a ball on the court, so we're going to reset that play. Priyash again with a good serve. Priyash again for the serve. A lot of kaha in that serve. Turn over to St Bernard. I think that is a number 9. So that serve will be from Uele, Haipaitele. We've got number 16 here, Xavier, for the serve. Pai tērā tuku, pai ake tērā ārai, engari, ka haere te piro ki a Papamoa College. Got number 14. From St Bernard, which is there is no number 14 on my sheet, whānau, aroha. I don't know who you are, but that was a great serve. And another one again. Nice set. This number 14 is doing really well for his team. getting a couple of points from these serves. Te rapea he ace here. The boys taking a timeout early. Koine te kēmu I mua I te kēmu whakamutunga. This is the second to last game of today, whānau. It's been a very long day. A lot of these teams have been here for a while, or they've had one game early in the morning and then one later at night, which is definitely a struggle. I remember when I was in high school and we had these sorts of tournaments that would just kill me, and the fatigue gets to you. Number 15 there with a float serve just over the net. That serve was from Hayden. Hayden anō mō te tuku. Tētahi tuku peke tērā. Tētahi time out and more whānau. Konkio, when they come back. So Hayden up again for a serve. Nice set there from number 32. Solid pole there from the outside hitter. Koira te whakatau tuatahi. The first set goes to Papamore College with 25 and St Bernard's for 15. Ka tingata a St. Bernard's I te tuku, I don't know. Nice receive there. Ka hari te piro ki a St. Bernard's. Ko nama waru pia o nama iwa. Uele pai tele te kai tuku. Ko te kaumātahi tēnei, te kaituku mō Papamoa College, he tētahi float serve tērā. He te noa wangawanga tērā ki te kimi tētahi kere, tētahi dig. 21 anō. Roha mai Riley Smith tērā. And number 19 with the big hit, Kaylin. We've got Riley back up on the serving line. Nice cross court there by number 12. Ezekiel. Tētahi hurihanga, aroha mai. And the serve is up. Nice receive by number 32, Ethan. Now got 14, Quinn, serving for Papamoa College. Tata, kei te pai tērā. Ko Ezekiel, te kai tuku, mō St. Bernard's Inaine, pai tērā tuku. Nice set, whakatau by Nice whakatau by Priyash for Papamoa College to his mate on the outside there. We've got 19, Kaylin for the serve. Nice set there. Good save by the libero. Another nice set. Pai tērā ārai nā Papamoa College. Good point there for St. Bernard's. I think that point was from Nama Tekau Joshua. I could be wrong. Keeping it in, and the ball is alive. Nice serve there from Finley. Ball goes to St. Bernard's. Can't see what that number is from here if I know, but I'm sure it'll be a good serve. And there we are, I was correct. Nice serve. Pai tērā whakatau mā nā Priyash ki tōna hoa for Riley Smith. tētahi tuku anō. Nice receive and set and nice defense and transition. It is now 7-all for this set whānau. I think that is number 7, Elijah, the captain of this team. Point goes to Papamoa College. Ko wait te kai tuku ko Mikei Tera. Pai tera tuku mō St. Bernard's. Ko Exodus Tera. Good defense there. Nice transition from St. Bernard's. Good spike there from Kaylin. We've got Priyash with the set serve at the moment. Nice receive there. Good set. Good play there. Unfortunately, too much kaha in that pole. We've got Priyash up at the line again. Nice receive there. Gets back over, sets it up for his mate number 19, Kaylin, and now we've got it back over. No, we've got a nice little rally here. Solid Arai from St. Bernard's. Hits it to the opposite side. Pai ake tera Arai nā St. Bernard's. Ka haere tera piro kia St. Bernard's. Got a nice serve there. That was Riley Smith there for the tuku for Papamoa College. Nice receive there from Riley. And nice arai from those boys in blue. Number 12 and number 11, I think. Number 12 is Ezekiel. I don't have a number 11. Great receive for such a hard spike there from the libero. Ka haere tērā piro kia St Bernard's Inaine. The score is 14-12. Tētahi timeout. I will be back with you guys shortly when these teams come back onto the courts. Ka timata a St Bernard's mā te tuku. Te tae e au te kite i tērā nama i te kaituku. Engari, me haere tonu. Pai tēnei rally. Nice ārai from the boys in blue. And they get it over. And it is in. Tētahi hure hanga. Number 14, Mr. Quinn. Well, and now we've got Ezekiel for the serve for St. Bernard's. Nice pole from 22, McKay Nelder. Up on the serving line, we have Kaylin. Nice little tuku picket, jump serve, so tap over. Ka haere a nama te kaumā whā. Kāria tōna ingoa. The current score is 19-13 to St Bernard's. Those boys in blue have some nice chants for their team. Great team support. Nice receive and nice. Namawaru, Finley, ki te rārangi tuku. Kia ora whakaro, he jump serve. Ai, kei te tika ahai. Just makes it over. Nice look there from CQ. Nice transition. Timeout by Papamoa College. Kei reira anama waru no Papamoa College, tērā tuku. Nice block there by the boys in blue. Twenty-one 18 to St. Bernard's. Nice whakatau ki reira ki te set up for that pole. Nice serve there by number 32, Exodus. Nice receive there from Papamoa College. Solid ārai there from Papamoa. It's a great look there. This is Priyash up at the serving line. Hai tērā tuku, mana. Nice received by the libero from St. Bernard's. St. Bernard's are now on set point. 24 to 20. We've got number 9, Rele Papa Pai Tele, for a kaha as pau o tuku. And that is the second set too, I think. By the looks of what St. Bernard's are doing, they've won the set. I'm not too sure as to why Papamoa College are still on the court. But as per the score on the board, it is 24-20 to St. Bernard's College. while they're figuring that out, I'm just going to take this moment to thank the sponsors. First of all, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to all of us free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also super grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Project and Anchor, whose support enables us to share this event with you all. And finally, we would like to thank Te Taurāwhiti for this valuable mahi they're doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Both teams have gotten a set. We're going into set 3 now, and I'm not too sure who's starting. I think it will be St. Bernard's, but I'm not quite sure. Just kidding, fun note. It is Papamoa College. Priyash is starting with the serves for this third set. As we've seen throughout the game, he's a pretty mean server. Nice receive there, and great set for St. Bernard's. That was a great look there. And we'll go Priyash on the line again. Te tae anō mana. Solid serve there, well received from St. Bernard's. Priyash for the jump serve. A little long with that one, but he has given his team 3 points with his serves. We've now got number 9 there. Uele Pai Tele for the serve. A little bit late there, whānau. I don't know why the names list wasn't up and ready. Number 16 with a solid serve, Xavier. Solid spike there from number 14 to win them that second point of this set. Got number 22, McKay, as the server. Ball goes back to number 14, who we know is St. Bernard's. Aroha mai, te rapea, I might have jinxed that. Sorry, e te whānau. Now we've got number 15 up into the serving line. Hayden, nice serve there. Nice whakatau. Nice communication there from Papamoa boys. Papamoa College, aroha mai. Got Hayden again at the service line and some subs going on here. Nice commitment there from the new sub in, number 21, I think. Number 21, James. Papamoa College with 8, St. Bernard's with 3, Hayden for the serve. Nice whakatau, get that ball over the net. Hayden Anor for Papamoa College. Nice commitment there from number 7 on St. Bernard's team. Got number 8 for Papamoa College there, Finley. Nice jump serve, received well by the libero, and they tip it over. Go for the pile. And tētahi piro anō mō Papamoa College. There he goes again. Nice receive again. Tētahi whakatau. And their libero saves it. The ball is still alive. They just need to make it over the net now. Good whakatau. Finley Griffin anō mō te tuku. Nice receive there and a whakatau. Tētahi pāo ki tērā te taha. Pai tērā ārai. Ngari he pai ake. Te pāo. Finley here has done really well on for his team on the serving line. Got 13 to Papamoa College, 5 to St. Bernard's. Pai ake tērā ārai. Engari, ka haere te piro kia Papamoa College. Katimata Dondre. I te tuku, tino kaha tērā tuku. Dondre again for the serve. Nice serve there. He's gotten his team 2 points. Sub in Quinn, number 14. Nice rotation, nice save. The ball is still alive. Pai tērā ārai ma St. Bernard's. Getting a bit of momentum here. Those boys, those blockers are doing a really good job. Number 12, Ezekiel, and number 14, Tane. Aroha mai whānau. I did have his name on here. It was just not written so well. Aroha mai ki te kaituhi o tērā. It is now 11-14 to Papamour College. Yeah, nice. They're keeping the ball alive. They just need to get it over. Tētahi piro anō kia St. Bernard's, 13-14 to Papamour College. Nice set. Now the teams are even. Nice save there by the libero. Papamour won that next point. Snaking ahead. However, St. Bernard's had made a good comeback. They are only 1 point behind. Priyash again with the serve. Nice serve there. And whakatau, nice receive, and his teammates gets it. Great coverage. Looks like these teams will be going point for point. Nice receive and pass it over. Just a little tap there. St. Bernard's pull in front. 17-16. Tētahi tuku anō. Got number 22, McKay, for the server. Nice pile there from Tane Alga. And he is back on the serving line. 18 o whānau. Got Hayden serving. Kora Te Kemu. St Bernard pulled through at the last moment, 19 points to 19 to St Bernard, 18 to Papamoa College. Ngā mihi nui koutou ki te whakarongo ki tōku kōrero. Ka hoki mai au